Jivraj 9 versus Animal. Alright, confirmation here. Nishant is the opener with Sagar. The two opening batters. Raviraj is going to be bowling. Just waiting for the umpires. Alright, I think we are good to go now, and after a short delay, we're all set for the first ball of this finals. Raviraj has the new ball in hand. Nishant is going to be on strike. Sagar at the non-striker's end. This is the finals of TSL Season 5 C Division. Play, says the umpire. First ball. Oh, and straight away that movement off the seam for Raviraj. Well, his action helps him bowl that outswinger to perfection. He can swing the ball away to the right-hander, and a great start on the money straight up. You can see Vishal Miglani at first slip. He'll be ready to grab anything that comes his way. Just look at that, squaring the batter up a little bit, but Nishant watching the ball right till the end. Oh, this time outside off stump, and a play and a miss. That was good carry to the wicket keeper. These are good signs for pace bowlers. We saw in the finals before this, in the B division finals, where Darshan Modi and Siddhant with the new ball created all sorts of discomfort for the batters. Picked up 5 wickets in the first 8 overs. Raviraj. Really well bowled, played into the offside, and that'll be the first runs of the finals. Nishant gets off the mark. Just a push towards mid-off, and Arun Madhu just allowing the batters to take that single. Sagar on strike. It's a man at fine leg on the boundary, and third man as well. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. You can see that all the players from Jivraj 9 are very, very excited for this final. This time a slash outside off stump. That's going to be the first boundary of the finals. Thick outside edge. Over Vishal on first slip. And Sagar opens his account with not the most convincing manners, but certainly the most effective ones. 4 runs. That was short and wide, and slashes it over the slips. Mid-off covers, point, backward point, third man, and slip on the offside. And that's much better from Raviraj. This time an inside edge goes towards square leg, backward square leg. A couple of runs taken. There's a man at deep extra cover as well, so Raviraj has to be very, very cautious with his field, with his line and length at the same time, because anything in and around the leg stump can result in a boundary. Seven without loss. The last ball of the first over. Raviraj teaming in. And yet again a play and a miss outside off stump, and at the end of the first over, it's 7 without loss for Jivraj 9. So at the end of the first over, it's 7 without loss. Looks like it's going to be Ashish Siroya to bowl over number 2. Well, in a final like this, need to get a score exceeding 170 at least to put some pressure on the team chasing. Which way is this game going to go? Nishant and Sagar, the opening batters, will try to put their foot on the accelerator here. Similar field for both the bowlers. Even Ashish has 2 on the leg side and 7 on the off. A packed offside field. He needs to be very, very careful with the line and length. Here goes Ashish. That's much better. Driven firmly towards Arun. Very well fielded. Really well fielded by Arun. Got his body behind the ball and just gave away a single that was hit firmly by Nishant, and that is what Nishant is all about, the power that he generates with his aggressive intent in the power play. Short ball, and yet again a player miss. Sagar trying to get under the ball and trying to hit it over point, but no connection on that occasion. You can see that there is some sort of bounce that is there at offer in the first few overs. The ball is new and hard, and hence you'll see the ball carry a little better in the first 5 overs. Toss one by Animal, elected to field first. C Division Finals. Oh, that's a good delivery, but an inside edge, and it has the legs, does it? Yes, it does. It's going to be the second boundary of the innings for Sagar. Was never in control of that one. Very lucky. The ball did not go onto the stumps. You can see that. Yorker length attempted by Ashish. And no one at fine leg, and he gets a boundary. Not happy with that one, Ashish. He was a little unlucky on that occasion, but the runs matter for Jivraj 9 as long as they come and as many as they come in the power play. 12 without loss. Slight change in field now. Deep extra cover fielder goes towards deep backward point, and a third man a lot more straighter. Slip goes out. Ashish. That's much better. Play towards mid-off. In fact, covers looking for a single, and they will cross over. Played with soft hands towards cover. By the time that the fielder could get to the ball, they were already across to the other ends. 13 runs without loss. In the power play, you do not need to lose wickets. You need to get the runs, at the same time ensure that the wickets are intact. That will help you get those 20-30 extra in the last 5 overs. Oh, but with shots like that will really put the pressure on the bowler. That was short and wide, asking to be hit. Really well struck by Nishant. Waited for the ball to come onto the bat and really well caressed through the offside for a boundary. First boundary for Nishant, and that'll really settle the nerves. There was protection in the deep towards backward point, but the fielder was a mere spectator as the ball just trickled past the fence. 17 without loss. Last ball of the over. They'll be eyeing a score of 170 at least, if not more. Need to get those big runs batting first in a final, because that will put some pressure when you're batting second. As even 180 will feel like 220 in a final like this. That's well bowled, played into the onside this time, and comfortably takes a single at the end of 2 overs. It's 18 without loss for Jivraj 9. 2 overs, 18 without loss. Animal looking for that opening breakthrough. Raviraj will continue. 7 of his first over. Previous one went for 11 runs. Deep backward point and a deep extra cover. Two fielders on the boundary. There's Vishal, who's going towards the first slip. Yes, he is going to stand at the slips. Short third man in position as well. Conventional point covers mid off, mid on, and mid wicket. Raviraj to Nishant. And that's very well bowled. Really well bowled. That's the perfect length. With the new ball, you cannot bowl short, you cannot bowl wide. And with this field, you have to be very, very careful with that line. And hence he bowled in the right area. Slightly outside off stump, and Nishant respecting the good deliveries, playing with soft hands, and a dot ball to start the third over. Raviraj. There he goes again, outside off stump. That's punched away towards deep backward point. A much better field for Raviraj because he needs protection square on the offside. He'll get a single here. It's been a decent start here for Jivraj 9. They've not lost a wicket. They've got the decent runs on board in the first few overs. This is exactly what they were set out to do. Oh, in the air. Chance of a catch, Ashish. Oh, what a catch that is. What a catch that is. White ball in the night sky. He can't believe it. Raviraj can't believe it. But believe it or not, this is the first wicket in the final. Brilliantly caught by Ashish. Full marks for the effort. Well, the reaction from Raviraj sums that wicket up. He could not believe it. Well, the ball went in the air. I heard a couple of calls of just keep running. This might be a dropped catch, but Ashish, eyes on the ball, positioned himself early. And really, really well caught. I think these moments make you stand out in a final like this. Alright, so Anand is the new batter in, and I've got some interesting news from my sources here. They say that he is the destructive batter, the player to watch out for in another tournament that shall remain nameless. He scored 6 sixes in an over. So he has a huge reputation in the T20 format, and Raviraj has a big job at hand, as Anand is going to be the player whose back they would want to see in this power play. Oh, flicks it away into the leg side. He did not get any bat on it. Probably leg buys. He's going to come back for the second, is he? Comfortably. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Leg buys. Umpire Om. Stand-in umpire. You can see the intent from Anand straight away. He was looking to hoik that one into the leg side. He was not waiting for a second invitation. That's the sort of quality we see in the TSL. Oh, this time trying to pull the ball away, and well, the keepers missed it as well. Anand will get off strike. Buys indicated, so again extras. This one did not bounce as much as Anand would have expected. The ball kept slightly low. Nothing too alarming for the batters, but certainly deceived him on that occasion. Scores 22 for one, last ball of the over. Been a fantastic over by Raviraj. One run off the bat and a wicket. Oh, that's well played. Over the fielder at point. Will be a single to end the over. At the end of 3 overs, it's 23 for 1. Second over for Ashish, and well, that catch that he took was outstanding, and I think that's why the captain has given him those grace points and given him another over here. You can see the replay of that catch. It was in the air, like it went miles in the air. If height was taken into consideration. Oh, that's been smacked. I have not seen a better cricketing shot hit in this TSL so far for a single. Was so well hit, but unfortunately only one run for Nishant. That was literally a slap. My goodness. I do not want to be in the hitting zone of Nishant. Such a strong batter, this guy. Anand equally effective, equally destructive. Even more so if that one trickles past the fence. No, it doesn't. There is Raviraj. Cuts it off with a single. Anand has tried that pull shot a couple of times in this innings. Hasn't got the connection on either of them. But good to see that he's playing with a positive frame of mind. He's trying to take the attack to the opponent. Jivraj 9. And look at that again. Look at that again. No chance for the fielder. That was hit so firmly through the covers for 4. That was fiercely hit. What a strike that was from Nishant, and I think he's made his mark now in this final. Immediately a change of field. Point comes inside the circle. Mid-off goes to the boundary. You can see the doubt in the minds of the fielders. (29 for 1). Fourth over of the innings. Nishant to face his 13th ball. And that's really well bowled. Really well bowled. Back of a length. Nishant was caught in the crease. Couldn't come on the front foot, nor could he go back, and eventually just playing it back to the bowler. Dot ball here. We're trying to finish the over well. Just 6 runs in the over. Much better from Ashish. (29 for 1). Projected score from here on is around 150 if they keep batting the same way. Last ball. Oh, he goes down the ground. That's really well hit. One bounce for. End of the 4th over. It's 33 for 1. 4 overs, 33 for 1. Nirbhay, first ball, back of a length, pushed away into the leg side, and you get a single there by Mahimkar, the new bowler. Still the power play going on, so field restrictions imposed on the fielders, and they'll have to ensure to keep just the 2 fielders outside the ring, and this is the time for the batters to make the most of it. We've been watching the IPL lately, and 6 overs 80, 6 overs 90 has become a common thing. You expect somewhat similar approach here. If not 80, at least 50-55 is a good score. Again, tucked away into the leg side. You get another single. It's been a very good start, I must say, from Jivraj 9. Having lost a wicket early, they still managed to somewhat keep the scoreboard ticking with 1s and 2s here and there. Change of bat, I think, for Anand. He wants a different bat. 35 for 1. Alright, so a change of bat. Hopefully, change of fortune as well for Anand. Hasn't got going yet. 2 runs of the 4 balls that he's faced. Long on goes on the boundary, and extra cover the second fielder outside the circle. Nirbhay. Slogs into the leg side, and immediately the new bat brings new fortune and his first boundary in the finals for Anand. Anand is wearing his captain's jersey, so I think he has to live up to that reputation of Deepak Bhai. Really well played into the onside. You can see that he picked up the length early. He knew where the fielder was. He knew that anything over the mid-wicket region is going to fetch him a boundary, and that's exactly what he did. 4 runs for Anand. 39 for 1 the score. Jivraj 9, they're heavily reliant on their batting lineup. They've got good batters in their team. That's been their standout quality in the TSL. Again, trying to pull the ball away. It's high in the air, over fine leg. It will go towards the fence for 4. Back-to-back boundaries. Back-to-back boundaries. That was a back of a leg delivery. A short ball, in fact, by Nirbhay. It was a typical fast bowler's reply. Digging it in short, but Anand was ready for it. We've seen him attempt that pull stroke a couple of times in the innings before this. And this time, he got the favoured result. A boundary over fine leg. 10 runs of the over. This power play is certainly going one way so far. Despite losing a wicket, I would still say Jivraj 9 are in a much better position. 43 for 1. Outside off stump and trying to chase that one. Anand thankfully did not get any bat on it. Wide ball indicated by the umpire. That was way wide outside off stump by Nirbhay. Just trying to overcompensate with the line. Wants to bowl to his field and wants to ensure that he does not concede a boundary on the leg side. And hence, a bit too wide on that occasion. Oh, he goes high in the air. Fielder just watches it go over his head for a maximum. And the 50 comes up for Jivraj 9 in the 5th over of the innings. What a strike that was. Outside off stump. Threw his hands at it. And for a fraction of a second, I think he must have had his heart in his mouth, because the fielder was trying to circle under the ball, but eventually went over his head. 50 up in the 5th over. Down the ground, quality. Outstanding hit. 6 more. Back-to-back sixes, 23 of that over. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 56 for 1. And now in the com box, it's going to be Salil Patkar.
Change in the bowling straight away. You have Gautam Gupta bowling his first now from the pavilion end. He's bowling to Nishant, who's been quietly watching a small cameo from Anand at the other end, and both these batters are firmly into the game. 5 overs, 56 for 1. That's an excellent score. Jivraj 9 lost the toss and put into bat. And a fantastic start by the second wicket partnership between Nishant and Anand. We've seen some fabulous strokes from their bats. Last over of the power play. Short tries to cut that. Nishant misses out on that occasion. Fielders on the offside. They have a deep point. That's cut away. Straight to that fielder on the boundary. There's a deep point and a long off for Gautam. All the other players are inside the circle. There was short third, a backward point, a point, and a short cover. Some fine hitting in the last over by Anand. Played that down the ground, sent back by the batter. Dot ball, much needed. Tidy 3 balls from Gautam. Slight miss hit there by Anand, you can see. Flighted, and that's another one that's gone all the way for 6. A flat 6 over cover. Fantastic stuff by Anand here. Shot pulled away. Where's that going? It's in the gap. Won't make it to the boundary, but 2 runs nonetheless to Anand. One more ball to go, and Jivraj 9 already on 65. Another wonderful shot. That is going to be a boundary. Fall just short of the fielder. But he's not able to stop it at that occasion. 69 for 1 after 6. So we've had an interesting first 6 overs of the power play of this finals. The TSL Season 5 Division C final between Jivraj 9, who have been put into bat after losing the toss. Animals fielding. Change of side now. Spin to continue. That's cut away straight to the fielder there. This is Vikas bowling leg break. That's one big shot. It's in the air. And it's dropped. Oh, what a big wicket. What a big wicket to miss there. It was a great opportunity. The fielder running in, Raviraj, on that occasion may have almost lost the ball in the end. And Anand stays nonetheless, batting on 35 from 13 deliveries. It's quite a swashbucking batting performance. Gets Nishant on strike. Vikas bowling some good leg break here. Play and a miss. That was played off the back foot there by Nishant. Getting deceived slightly in the air there. Look at that. He waited for it and then it just climbed up on him a little bit. It was a little too close to cut. Another miss hit straight in the infield. The batters managed to take a single on that occasion. It's been an excellent over from Vikas, given the context of the game. Just the 3 runs conceded, considering all the other overs went for more than 10 runs and over. So this is a good start from Vikas. It's a beautifully played shot, but straight to the fielder there. Excellent fielding on the boundary rope there. Good fielding always complements a good bowling side. Played off the back foot on an open leg side. They're looking for 2. No, they'll be happy with 174 for 1 after 7. Got them back into the attack from the other end. Went for 13 in his first. That's a beautifully played shot, and that's going to go to the boundary for 4. An excellent shot there, hit off the back foot. He waited for it and thumped it in front of square for a boundary. There's no chance for the fielder as the ball raced to the boundary rope. Fantastic start to the over. Always helps when you get a boundary of the first ball. Projected scores 218. Another one shot, another one played in the same region. This time it'll be cut off. It'll be just a single there. At deep extra cover. Good throw back to the keeper. This is going to be a good contest. Played half-heartedly on the back foot, and it'll be another single. Happy to take those since they scored a boundary of the first delivery. 6 runs already, halfway through the over. A foolish ball, and that's disappeared straight over the bowler's head. What a shot that is. Look at that shot. Brilliant shot. Disappears in the trees, straight up. It's one of the reasons why they're not bowling full to Nishant. Another one full, this time 2 full, and played straight to long on. Be a single. 13 runs on this over already. 87 for 1 in the 8th. Jivraj going at great pace. Calls for it and send back. Dot ball to end the over. 13 runs coming off that. 87 for 1. So it's been an excellent start by Jivraj, especially Nishant and Anand, who've really steadied the innings, both of them in their 30s. And a fantastic partnership here. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Beat the batsman in flight there, Vikas. He's bowling his third. He's looking to sweep that. Was too close to his body to be swept. Really couldn't free his arms there, Nishant. This time shot and flat batted it straight to long on for a single. And they'll be more than happy to pick up the singles with the boundaries coming on the odd ball. They're going at a good run rate, upwards of 10.5 runs and over. That swept brilliantly. It's straight to the fielder. Excellent throwback. It's going to be just a single there. This is turning out to be good over by Vikas. The batters are looking to be a little aggressive, but the bowling and the line has stopped them from doing so. Shot and thumped away again. That's in the gap. That's gone for 4. Another one thumped over cover, another boundary. Nishant on 44 now. Score moves on to 97 in the 9th. That's some fabulous batting. The last 2 deliveries have been wide and short. This one played on the back foot, nicely played for a single. It scores 98 for 1 in 9 overs. Projected scores looking upwards of 210. Some fantastic batting here by the Jivraj 9 batters. Anand and Nishant looking very strong to post a big total. But we'll have to wait and watch what happens. Spin to continue. Flighted ball played late on the leg side. There's nobody inside the circle. 3 boundaries, 3 men on the boundary. There's a long on. There's a deep mid wicket. There's also one at the cow corner. There's no one behind the wicket on the leg side, so you shouldn't try to stray there. Otherwise, it's a packed offside field for Nilay. That's a beautiful shot, and that's gone all the way for 6 over long off. No chance there, was in the slot, and Anand was good to smash that over the fence for 6. मेरा बोलना बंद होएगा ना? मेरा बोलना बंद होएगा ना? तभी चालू कर. बात करते करते चालू मत कर. ये एक अलग है. That's in the slot. That's one more 6 from Nilay. Of Nilay's bowling from Anand. And 50 comes up for Anand in 19 deliveries. What an innings this is to play. What a display of batting. Oh, play and a miss there. It was slightly wide for his liking. Else it would have been in his hitting arc there. Some fantastic batting by Anand. You'll see that in the highlights. Many sixes hit by him. And he's got him. Big wicket there by Nilay. He's back into the game. Much needed wicket for Animal taken. And I think this is going to be the mid-innings drinks break. 111 for 2.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic.
The boundary. What a catch that is on the boundary. Navdeep. Jackadia. Brilliant catch. He really waited for it. And Navdeep, who hit that so sweetly. It's gone straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. What a catch. Aerial catch. Great judgment. And looks like Animal are back in the game. 2 wickets falling in 2 balls.
Well, what did we just witness? Outstanding batting from Anand and Nishant, and 2 really big wickets by Nilay. And I think 1 over with so much emotions I've not seen in a very long time. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Nilay has just brought his team back into the game. And that last catch by Jai Kedia. Unbelievable catch. That is one of the best catches that you will see in a high voltage match like this. Really well done on the boundary, jumping at the right time, making sure that he did not touch his feet to the boundary, at the same time ensure that he completed the catch, keeping his composure. That is too good. 10 overs, 111 for 3. I think a couple of balls back, I feel that Jivraj 9 were on cloud 9, but right now there's an opportunity for a comeback, and it's Shiva who's into the attack. When you need wickets, when you need important breakthroughs, the captain throws the ball to Shiva. Oh, and starts off with the dot ball. Immediately the pressure is now back on the batters. 2 back-to-back wickets will really cause all sorts of trouble. Navdeep is so unlucky, the kind of shot that he played. 6 runs written all over it. Oh, that kept low, but he stuck it away into the leg side. That's going to be a boundary. 50 for Nishant, the half century in the finals. What a knock it's been. Take a bow, young man. Really, really well played, Nishant. The kind of innings that we've seen from him. He's just outclassed the opponents with his extraordinary stroke play. The previous ball was short onto the leg side, and he guided it towards backward square leg for 4. In the air, but it's in the gap. That's going to be back-to-back 4s. Slight bit of room, and he lashes onto it. It was in the air for a while, and we did hear a call of catch it, but I think the gap was pretty huge. Backward point, short third man were way apart from each other. And Nishant knew exactly where the fielders were. He gets another boundary. 2 and 2 for him. This time slower through the air. That's much better from Shiva. Just changing the pace. He is bowling in the middle overs. Has to keep enforcing the pressure on the batters. And this is exactly what the captain wants from their spin bowlers. Try to bowl as many dot balls as you can in these middle overs, because the dot balls will mount the pressure on the batters. Nishant 54 of 35. Oh, that one was short, but it came back in sharply. Nishant did really well to guide it towards the offside. Another single, 10 runs of the over, last ball remaining. 9 runs in fact, last ball remaining. Rohit is on strike for the first time in the game, a left-hander at the crease. Change in field for the left-hander now. The left and right combination is going to be very different for the bowlers and the fielders to adapt. 120 for 3. Oh, and that's a quicker delivery. 9 runs of the over, dot ball to end the over. 11 gone. It's 120 for 3 for Jivraj 9. Oh, Nilay. It was a hat-trick ball, and he almost got a hat-trick for himself. That was a swing and a miss, trying to go down the ground, Nishant, and he completely played all around it. Very, very fortunate to be out there in the center. Well, did he leave the crease? Did he step out of the crease? That's the big question, because the keeper Could not collect the ball on that occasion. They get a couple of runs, buys. Yes, the stumping opportunity was there. Slower through the air, Nile. They're running the first one out. Are they going to come back for two? Quick running, very good running between the wickets. Comfortably jogging back for two. Oh, 1 run short, says the umpire. I think Nishant did not complete that first run. .123 for 3 after winning the toss. Animal elected to field first. Jivraj were forced to bat, and what a start that they've got off to. Really good hitting from Nishant. And that's much better. Very, very well bowled by Nile. The quicker one. Usually Nile bowls slower through the air, so this is the variation ball for him. Much quicker through the air in a good length as well. Nishant plays it back to the bowler. 56 of 39 for him. And a couple of wickets for Nile. He's really got his team back in the game. Can he pick up another one? Can he get the big fish, Nishant? Driven firmly towards cover. Well fielded by Chetan Bhai at covers. That was it firmly once again. Only a single. Again, the left-hander on strike, change in field. A lot of fielders running all around. They need to adjust the fielders accordingly. Left-hand, right-hand combination. Never easy for the bowler, and certainly not easy for the fielders too. Tucked away into the leg side, straight towards Nile. Can he collect the ball? Oh, he can, but they have run quickly for a single. 125 for 3. Last ball of the over. It's been a tremendous over, this one. Just 3 runs off the bat, 2 buys. 125 for 3. And what an outstanding spell of bowling we are seeing here from Nile. Just what his team needed at the right time. He was brought in. Was hit for a couple of sixes, but he never gave up. He was persistent that he wanted the wicket, and he got it. In fact, he got 2 of them. That one was short, but cut away into the offside. Ashish on the boundary. End of 12 overs. It's 126 for 3. Shiva Bhai will continue. 12 overs, 126 for 3. Shot punched away into the offside. There is a fielder in the deep, only a single. Well, this should be an interesting contest. Rohit against Shiva. Off spin against a left-hander. You always fancy the bowler to get the better of the batter, but in TSL we've seen some high quality hitting from all batters. And hence it's going to be extremely crucial for Rohit not to let the pressure get the better of him. He's been calm so far. A couple of balls, just a single for him. Change of angles. Oh, and that kept really low. Well kept by the wicket keeper. I think managed really well to collect the ball cleanly on that occasion. Look at that. It's never easy on such pitches. And that's again really well bowled inside edge into the onside. Will be a single, but that is good bowling. You see that he's trying to bowl the ball ahead and forcing the batter to come onto the front foot. That's exactly what you expect from your off spinner against a left-hander. But the danger is not done because Nishant is back on strike. 128 for 3 the score, out of which 59 have been scored by Nishant of just 42 deliveries. Decent strike rate. Can get even more destructive. Oh, and shots like that, shots like that. Really well played into the offside. That was hit firmly through the covers all the way for 4. He's got so much power and such great bat speed. When he connects the ball to the bat, the ball just flies off the bat. And even if it's hit a couple of yards to the left or right of the fielder, they can't do much about it. 132 for 3. Couple of balls remaining in this over. Short takes the outside edge and nothing seems to be going the animal way. Was outside off stump, he cuts it really well. But on this occasion, the outside edge, the thickish outside edge, was enough to grace past the man at short third man. Back-to-back 4s. Was not in complete control of that shot, Nishant, but he'll take the boundary any given Sunday. Oh, and that's really well bowled, but again it's the outside edge, and again the ball's racing towards the fence. Does it have the legs? Well fielded, really well fielded. Running all the way by the fielder at short third. End of 13 overs, 138 for 3. Right, requesting DJ, no music for next 2 minutes, please. Nilay will continue. 138 for 3. Punched into the offside, and runs are flowing. Runs are coming left, right, and center. And we have the captain of Jivraj 9, Deepak Modgil. Deepak sir, outstanding display from your batters. You all were put into bat first. Still showing up like this in a final talks a lot about the caliber and the mindset of the players.
Oh yeah, there are two very strong teams deservingly in the finals, and I don't expect anything less from the opposition team also. The thing is that our openers have been able to give us a platform, and thankfully the top order is still taking the responsibility of seeing us through, which is a very good sign.
How's the tournament been for you so far? Because as a team, you can't rely on just one batter or two batters. You have Anand, you have players like Nishant, yourself also up there, Rohit. So what do you make of your batting lineup? I see that it's a very strong batting-centric team.
Yeah. So fortunately, this is something that you are saying today, but I've been telling my team that it's my bowling unit which has actually been the one which has got us to the final, and it's about time that the batting unit, delivers for us, and they actually have probably taken this to heart and decided that yes, okay, let us show the entire dugout. So I always say, it's like how we learned from Sachin Paji. He used to never bother about what people talk about outside, the ground, or the spectators or anybody else. He was more worried about what is the respect he's earned from his teammates in the dugout, and that's what I have said, that try to play to earn the respect first of your teammates. Everything will fall in place.
It's really wise words, Deepak sir. It's honestly something that you need to imbibe in your day-to-day life as well, according to what Sachin Paji has mentioned. But now talking about this game in particular, let's have a look at this ball first. Look at that, beautifully played by Rohit. Just confidence is oozing in your batters. Deepak bhai, what's the good total here? You all have been put into bat first, like I said again. In a final, I know there is nothing that is enough. But according to you, now looking forward in the last 6-7 overs, what do you think? How much can you get more?
So the thing is that a total of about 180, 200 was, if at the start of the batting innings, if somebody would have told me 180, I would have gladly taken it. I'll still take it, because chasing under in a final under pressure is always going to be a little difficult. Scoring almost at about 9 runs an over. So I would have taken that. I am hoping that we kind of go a little further to that total now that the total is already on the board. And we have a good bowling unit, but the best part is that the opposition team, ably led by my dearest friend CK, who's probably the epitome of being a gentleman on the field. In fact, on the field and off it, he has a very, very good side. No, they've been champions all along, and friends like Arun, Karan Jain, my new teammate Jai Kedia. We're all looking forward to all these guys. Let's see, how does it go along.
All right, and like you said, it's a bowling-centric lineup. You all have done it throughout the tournament, so I wish you all the very best. This trophy is not far away, hopefully. Physically also it's here.
Yeah, it's mine.
And hopefully at the end of the day, it will be in the right hands of the right team. That was Deepak Modgil sir, as humble as always, and live action, back at you. Last ball. Oh, that was a very good delivery. He shuffled across, but the ball was down the leg side any which way. So the umpire says it's going to be a wide. Slightly straying in line on that occasion. That was very close to the leg stump, and outstanding wicket keeping. Once again, have to give credit to the wicket keeper behind the stumps, because never easy to collect the ball down the leg side. Purab, safe as houses. Oh, beautifully played, using his feet. Running the first one out of the corner, come back for 2. The throw is good, but not good enough. They come back for 2, end of 14. The score is 145 for 3 for Jivraj 9.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Gautam Gupta into the attack, starts off with a wide outside off stump. They're missing players like Rishi Mapara today. You know, he's a very integral part of the Animal bowling lineup. Had he been there, probably things would have been slightly different, but with shots like that, with players like Nishant, I don't think that there's anything that anyone can do, because that is top draw stuff. Full face of the bat. The 150 comes up for Jivraj. We will need a new ball on ground because that one's gone out of the ground. A huge hit. Whenever Nishant hits the ball, it looks like it's just been hammered. And I really feel for the bowlers here, because even the good balls are perishing for 4s and 6s. This one was not a bad delivery by Gautam. Tossed up. I think Nishant is on a roll today. He's on song, he's focused, and he's on a mission here to get those big runs for his team. 15th over, 150 already on board. And as Deepak Bhai said some time back, anything above 180 is what he wanted. I'm sure he's going to get many more from that. And that's another good delivery this time. Gautam, the quicker one. It's been slightly expensive in the 2 overs. So a short outside off stump, the arm ball, and again well kept by Purav. He's done a fantastic job behind the stumps on most occasions. Into the offside this time. Well, he's just displaying a lot of maturity out there, Nishant. He's an aggressive player. Yes, he's got the strength to hit the big 6s, but that's not the only part of his game. He's running hard between the wickets. He's taking those singles time and again. And this is what top quality cricket is all about. You'll see most batters hit boundaries at will, but very rarely do you see batters try to mix those innings up with singles and doubles, and that's exactly what Nishant has done today. 77 of 51. Rohit on strike. Really well bowled by Gautam. Well, off spin against a left-hander, you can see that the confidence automatically switches for the bowler. He feels more comfortable, he feels more relaxed. That's well played into the gap. He's found the gap beautifully, slightly short in length. First boundary for Gautam. Apologies for Rohit in this innings. Was outside off stump and he cleared the fielder comfortably, and he gets 4. 157 for 3. Oh, the quicker delivery, completely missed that one. And it could have easily gone onto the leg stumps. 15 gone, 157 for 3.
.157 for 3 now. 15 overs gone. Run rate slightly upwards of 10 runs an over. Nishant will surely be looking at a score of 200 plus. We'll have to wait and watch what happens. Here's Nilay. This is going to be a great contest. And that's flung away. It's in the air and falls short of the fielder. Goes for 4. Fortune favouring Nishant here. He's been brave enough to hit it in the air if it's in the slot. And to 4 it goes, and Nishan moves into the 80s. Lovely shot that. Picked it up from inside the slot, falls just short of the fielder there. Brave effort, I must say. It's a nice take down the leg side. And oh, the batsman's walking. Nishant. Oh, there was a slight edge there. Was hit wicket as per the bowler, and Nilay's got his third scalp, so clearly the man doing the job here for Animal. Jivraj 9 just losing out on their main batter. You must 81 runs, walking to some cheer from the dugout. You can take a look at the wicket here. And he kind of slipped and his bat just touched the stumps. Really unfortunate for Nishant there. Lost his balance out. And big wicket. A couple of minutes more and they'll be firmly back into the game. Currently they look like they will be chasing something upwards of 180 at least. But we'll have to wait and watch now as the captain Deepak goes to the middle there, joining Rohit. Flicked away on the onside and picks up a single, gets Rohit on strike. They'll have to really gather their minds back and start scoring the runs as the opportunities are few. Last few overs, the slog overs as we say. Might get to see the medium pacers coming back after this over. Flighted and nicely bowled by Nilay. Dot ball to Rohit. Just slowing down the innings now, gaining some confidence after the wicket of Nishant. Really unfortunate there, as you can see. That's flicked away. And that's probably going to go to the boundary. It does. Just about manages to clip the boundary rope, and 4 runs to Rohit. Much needed boundary for Jivraj 9. Straying down the leg side on that occasion. And gets the boundary. It's packed offside field for Rohit. The bowler wouldn't want to drift down the leg side there. 2 more balls to go in this over. It's nicely played. Will be just a single. Gets the captain Deepak back on strike. Flighted ball played down the ground for a single, and he'll keep strike, Deepak, as the score moves on to 169 for 4. 4 more overs to go. Run rate's 10.56. This, it looks like it should go upwards of 200, but we'll have to wait and watch, because we'll have a few medium paces bowl now for Animal. Looks like it will be Raviraj with the change. Raviraj back into the attack. 2 overs, 1 for 9, and an excellent start. Shot down the ground, 1 bounce straight to long on, will be a single. Will be happy to give away the single at this stage, Animal. Nicely played. Are they looking for 2? No, the throw is good enough. First run wasn't run that fast, so they denied running the second one. Couple of singles of the bowling of Raviraj. It's going to be a dot ball. I think the puck shuffled a little bit. Yes, it almost went over the leg stump. It had that line. Dot ball. Tidy over so far from Raviraj. Just the 2 runs from it. Shot and slap straight back. 1 bounce, long off. Will be able to cut that off. Goes to Arun Madhu, very good fielder. Just the 1 run. Just 3 runs of this over so far. Things looking well for Animal here. Able to restrict Jivraj 9 to as few as possible. That's wide, that's played above cover, that's gonna go for 4. Excellent shot, much needed shot here for Rohit. And he managed to connect that really well. Got some width on that occasion and was very early to pounce on it. And now that fielder goes back.
17 overs, 177 for 4. And I have with me the man of the moment, Nishant, who I shortly will be asking a couple of questions after playing a marathon innings. Must be really excited with the kind of effort that his team has put in now. 177 for 4. Rohit and Deepak, the two batters out there in the center. Yes, and yes, right now I have with me Nishant. Like I said, the man of the moment. Nishant bhai, very well played firstly. 81 runs. The job is not done yet. But talk about your innings. Talk about how you felt when you went into bat against a very mighty opponents. What was the mindset?
I just went in and thought I'll play with a straight bat. I'll just try to see the ball and they play the shot according to the merit of the ball and first get my eye in and then later see to increase the run rate, and gladly, I mean, things fell in place and I kind of made 81 runs. So yeah, I'm happy about the effort and I think our team is doing pretty well and we're going, I think we are at 179 now. So I think we were kind of targeting around 180 as Deepak bhai said. So I think we are going pretty well, very happy with it.
So you said you wanted to play with the straight face of the bat, the full face of the bat. There were some outrageous sixes that you hit. Couple of balls went out of the ground with the full face of the bat. What do you make of the pitch? Because how is the pitch behaving? Because from where I see a pitch which is favoring spinners at most times. But it's surprisingly a very good pitch to bat on.
Yeah, I think it's a better pitch than the other pitches that I batted on this ground, definitely. But the odd ball is keeping low, that's for sure. I think from the 8th over onwards, I felt that a few balls were keeping low. Before that, with the new ball, I think it was bouncing pretty well. It was coming onto the bat. So I felt after the 7th, 8th over, it was a little on the lower side, few balls. So and also a few balls were stopping and coming. So I was going into the shot earlier than expected. That I was thinking that the ball would come, but it was kind of stopping. So I think it's a good total, but again, we have to bowl well because I know they are a very, very good team. So it's not going to be easy. We can't be complacent with this total and we have to fight for every run, I feel.
Absolutely, Nishant. And looking at you bat, I think the happiest man on the pitch was the man in yellow pads there, Deepak bhai. He was the happiest because he saw the way you were batting, the way you took the innings forward. And he mentioned that you all want to get past 200. Now, given that you all have around 15 balls remaining, I think 210, 215 should be a good score. And I wish you all the very best, Nishant. Have a great final. And that was Nishant, an outstanding, blistering marathon innings of 81 runs. Over to the com box.
So 182 for 4 there. It was a short chat with Nishant, the star of the first innings for Jivraj 9. Absolutely has got his team in this position, along with Anand, who scored another 50. It's nicely played. It's going to be a single down to long off there. Ashish, well, a pretty good over. Not a single boundary so far, just the 6 runs from this. But you have Rohit, who's striking the ball sweetly. The slot flicked away straight to the fielder. It'll be a single and he keeps strike. After 18, it's 184 for 4. Still the run rate looks a little above 10 runs and over, so they will be looking at the 200 mark. It's probably going to be Ashish and Raviraj who will be closing out this innings for Animal, bowling the last 2 overs. Here's Raviraj bowling his final over. He's been the most economical bowler so far. 1 for 17 only of his 3. He'd love to pick up a wicket or 2 here. play and a miss. Another play and a miss. Bowling these short and wide, Raviraj. Maybe the line slightly wide, but the batter's getting beaten for pace there. Also some away movement. It's a beautiful shot straight down the ground. We'll wait for the umpire signal, and that's gone all the way for 6. Was in the slot, and he really picked that up beautifully over the bowler's head for 6. Good timing that from Rohit. Quite confident he's looking. If it's in the slot, he's really going to go for it, and that's exactly what he's done there. Much needed boundary to boost the confidence. Oh, that's an excellent delivery and brilliant running between the wickets there. Buys. Deepak managing to squeeze that single out of the situation there. It's good thinking. Shot and tried to switch it that, but umpire says it's a legal delivery and one for the over. Yep, that was a legal delivery. Nicely bowled by Raviraj. Another one bowl shot, looking for the quick single, and he's given him slightly lazy there while running towards the batter. And the big wicket of Rohit has to depart. The danger man's out there, Rohit. Slightly late on taking that run, and good job behind the stumps by Purav. He's been fantastic today, picking up those deliveries off the leg side. He quickly took off. Look at that, he was strolling onto it, and straight hit on the stumps ensured that it's a wicket gone. Had only one stump to aim, Purav. Excellent piece of fielding by Animal, keeping them in the game. Need to restrict the team to as low as possible. 191 the score now. Can they get to 200 is the question. That's it straight down the ground. Not timed as well as he would have liked it to, but A single nonetheless gets the new batter Rohit on strike. Short, and that's flung away on the offside. Falls short. And Rohit's not running, so he'd like to keep the strike for the last 4 deliveries and thump it big as much as possible. That was in the air for a long, long time, and just that's flung away. Is that in the gap? Yes, it is, and that goes for 4. Rohit's come in the middle to do exactly that. And that's just what the doctor ordered for Jivraj 9. Last over. Get as many runs as you can. Score moves on to 195. 3 more deliveries to go. Also, Ashish straying his line a little bit in this over, bowling it a little wide. That's in the air, but falls short. Oh, it's a direct hit. That's a direct hit from the boundary line, and they have to decide who is out. But the run's not completed at all, and it is going to be Deepak who will be walking back because they hadn't crossed. It's an excellent fielding display by Animal, getting them back into the game. They've not done anything wrong. It's the batting that's been excellent, but they've been persistent. Jayakeri again on that occasion. He took a blinder of a catch earlier in the innings. And this time a throw direct at the stumps from the boundary. And that too at the keeper's end, so it was a direct hit. Nice to see the families coming to support the teams at the stadium, and fantastic atmosphere here. So Santosh will be the new batter at the crease. He has 2 deliveries to make the best of this opportunity. That's all he's got. 197 already on board, so scores fantastic. That's it straight down the ground. Are they looking for 2? Deepak's running for 2, yes. Some good running between the wickets by Deepak. Excellent running between the wickets. That's smashed, and that's a little away from long off. They managed to run two, so 201 runs on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Jivraj 9 doing a great job after being put into bat. And the 202 will be the score for Animal when they get back to chase in this all-important final of the C Division TSL Season 5. We'll be back after a quick mid-innings break.
आ जाओ दोनों टीमें प्लीज़ एक लाइन में आ जाओ. एनिमल इधर रह जाओ. शिवा सर, आपकी टीम को यहाँ खड़ा कर दीजिए. दीपक भाई, टीम टू योर टू द राइट. CK sir. CK sir. Yes. Okay, so again I'll give a call. भाई नेशनल एंथम है फिर से नेशनल एंथम भी है सुशील भाई
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
उनको आगे ही रखो सीके सर यस परफेक्ट आगे आ जाओ आप Deepak bhai, we have everyone. Yes, perfect. That's perfect. Deepak bhai, just be cautious. This pyros will go off. So, yeah, okay. All right then. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right then. We'll start the second innings as soon as the players are ready in the next 5-7 minutes. Target of 202 runs.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic.
Well, you're back for the run chase here. First ball. Jai Kedia plays into the onside. Rohit Lamba is the bowler. Jai Kedia, youngster. Obviously, all the eyes are on the young ones. It's Rohit Kharb, in fact, not Rohit Lamba. Two runs of two balls. Karan Jain is at the non-strikers end. He's a very, very aggressive, highly effective batter in T20 format. I've seen him play some magnificent innings. Again played with soft hands. Jai Kedia wants a single, but he's been sent back. Well, I think when you're playing with Karan Jain, I think you have to be cautious with the singles, because Karan Jain is that sort of player who does not take those risky runs. He believes more in scoring boundaries, and rightly so, with the kind of the boundaries speak volumes of the talent that he possesses. Rohit Kharb takes an inside edge into the onside, straight towards mid-on, another dot ball. Jai Kedia opening the batting, a huge responsibility on his shoulders to get those big runs in the first few overs. Can he help his team get that flying start that they are looking for right now? Good delivery, very good delivery. Rohit Kharb is bowling with a shorter run-up. Usually you see him steaming in, bowl with a lot more pace, but today I think he's not feeling all that comfortable, but he is beating the batter nevertheless. If he can do that, then it does not matter. Bowling from the long run-up or the short one. The finals of TSL. Pulled away into the leg side. That's going to be... Is it all the way? We'll wait for the umpire's call. One bounce, four. So end of the first over. It's 6 without loss after the first over. Six runs on board at the end of the first over. Looks like it's going to be Rohit Lamba now into the attack. Five without loss. In fact, 6 without loss. Rohit outside off stump, crunched into the offside. This is Karan Jain. The Karan Jain we know, the Karan Jain that we want to see. Really well played into the offside, slightly short and wide from Lamba, and he pays the prize with the boundary of the first ball. What positioning, Karan Jain. He's so strong. Both sides of the pitch. 10 without loss. 1.1 overs. Start of the second over, target of 200 runs. That's been set. Oh, this time outside off stump. Again trying to chase that ball, Karan. Wide called by the umpire. That was slightly wide outside off stump, close to the tram line. They need a very good start here. They need a flying start, at least 6 overs, 70 odd. Oh, that's much better. Really, really well bowled from Lamba. Was in the hitting zone for Karan, but don't think he got anywhere close to the ball. I think lack of foot movement was the reason, I guess. Well, with Karan Jain, you can expect those stand and deliver shots mid on, mid off inside the circle. Usually likes to hit straight down the ground. That's his stronger area. Oh, he's trying to hit the ball a bit too hard, I guess. That's very well bowled by Rohit. He's bowling further away from the stumps. Knows that Karan is very comfortable when the ball is in and around the stumps, and the reaction from Rohit. He knew that he's foxed his opponent. Boundary of the first, wide then, and a couple of dot balls after that. Innings hasn't really took off yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. Matter of time. Only a matter of time. That's a very good pickup stroke into the covers. Over covers. All the way for 4. Need a lot more of this in this inning. You can see the appreciation by the teammates as well. The length was picked up so early. And in the power play, there is little to no margin for error for the bowlers, because the fielders are inside the circle. The restrictions only allow you to keep 2 outside the circle, and making full use of the power play. Karan Jain gets 4. 10 gets 4. Third boundary of the over. In the air, in the gap, and make it 4 fours. Eye pleasing. 2 overs gone, 23 without loss for Animal. At the end of 2 overs, it's 23 without loss. Ravi Katoch is the new bowler. In the power play, you have to give your best bowlers the chance to attack the batters. We'll wait and see what Ravi's got in store for us. Most importantly, the captain has to now decide how he's going to rotate the bowlers, as we heard Nishant say in the first innings in an interview that it's a much better pitch. It's a good pitch to bat on as compared to the pitches that he usually plays around the circuit. Fatima offers much more assistance to the batters, and exactly why you saw the big hits in the first innings. 200 runs scored. Robbie on his jersey, Ravi Katoch. Going to be bowling over the wicket. Mid-on is inside the circle, mid-off. In fact, mid-off is inside the circle. Mid-on looks to be on the boundary. We will have a match on our hands here. Jay Kedia. Jay is on strike. 4 on the onside, 5 on the leg. Oh, that's really well bowled. He tried to use the pace of the bowler and guide it towards short third, but he did not play it as well as he would have liked, Jay. And a good start for Ravi. Well, the way he comes up in his run-up reminds you of Dirk Nannis in his good old days when he used to come in, just jogging in, the striding in. Had a nice release point and good carry as well. So does Ravi. Look at that outside off stump. It's gone towards backward point. Really well fielded. Really well fielded. Reckon it was Rohit Lamba there. He saved 3 runs for his team with a dive. Outstanding effort. Karan Jain is now on strike. This is the battle that everyone's been eyeing. What is the field that you set for Karan? Because if you get mid on in, he goes over mid on. If you get mid off in, he goes over mid off. And if you get covers in, he goes over cover. Likes to play with the field, and this is the wicket that you need to put your prize on. Rohit Kharp just having a word with his teammate. Extra cover is inside the circle now. Deep covers on the boundary with long on. Here goes Ravi. Punched towards mid-off. It's well bowled by Ravi. Not giving a lot of pace to Karan because Karan likes when the ball comes onto the bat. He's bowling slower here, Ravi. Taking the pace of the ball, and it's a good ploy here. Just goes to show the maturity of the bowler as well. Shows the quality and the class of the bowler. Again, similar sort of a delivery. Slower through the air. Punched into the offside. Successful over so far. Just a 1 run off it. 4 balls have been bowled. Couple of balls remaining. 24 without loss. Oh, that was so close. What a delivery. My goodness, Ravi cannot believe it. He really doesn't know what happened there. One of the best balls of the evening so far. So well bowled by Ravi. Just look at that again. Just cut him into 2 there. Well kept. Wicketkeeper did well to get his body behind the ball. That was really well bowled. It's been a fantastic over. Just 1 run off it. Last ball. And again, follows the batter. Just 1 run off the over. 3 gone. It's 24 without loss for Animal. Rohit. Jay goes down the ground. He's not got a lot on the bat. Hit the higher part of the bat. 25 without loss. It's a single. Rohit Kharbi is an experienced bowler. Bowling his second over. Good rotation of bowlers here. Good to see that. Karan Jain. Long on the boundary. And deep square leg as well. Oh, he's pulled it away. Beautifully played. That's 4. He was waiting for it. Saw the length put back. And he was in position quickly. He likes it when it's quick. And very comfortably does he deal with such short pitch stuff. What a player, Karan Jain. Really well played into the onside. 29 without loss the score. .173 needed of 100 balls. Oh, he's trying to hit that a little too hard into the offside. There is deep extra cover in position, but the way Karan Jain lined up, it felt like he wanted to generate more power than timing, and I think that was the key reason why there was no connection between bat and ball. There's deep extra cover in place, a long on the boundary. Short fine leg, square leg, mid wicket, inside the circle on the onside. Oh, he goes down the ground. That's going to be the first maximum. Watch your heads. What a strike that is. All the way for 6. The first maximum of the innings of the run chase. And hopefully first of many in this second innings. Was a slower one which he picked up beautifully. And after waiting and sitting outside watching the first innings from the dugout, he came in with plenty to offer. Again, trying to pull the ball into the leg side. There's not going to be a run because he was on the back foot. Dot ball here. Still a decent over, 11 runs off it. 1 ball still to spare. 35 without loss the score. Oh, that's a good end to the over. Back of full end delivery. 2 dot balls. 4 overs gone. It's 35 without loss after 4.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Ravi to continue. Just 1 run off his first over. A slight misfield from the bowler. It's going to be a single. He's bowled tremendously well today, Ravi. Shown all his experience. in the slot, over the top, all the way for 6. Huge hit once again from Karan Jain. He moves into the 30s. 33 out of the 42 runs are Karan Jain's bat. Look at that, in the slot, and he will not hold back. He loves to bat in the power play. He loves to hit those big sixes in the first few innings. And you can see that the crowd was running all the way for his life. 4.2 overs, 42 without loss. Oh, this time it came off the toe end of the bat. Swung the bat really hard, but no connection at all. A single, 43 without loss. And this is the kind of start that the animal wanted in this run chase. 10 runs and over in the power play is at least what you expect in the power play. And now the only hope for animal is that Jai Kedia fires as well. 8 of 9 is a good batter. Now's the time to prove it in the finals, in the big game, in the pressure game. Ravi to continue. Pulls it away, and oh, that's dropped. Great effort at square leg. According to the standards of TSL, that should have been taken, but a valiant effort. Was always going behind him. Was it Anand? I'm not sure. Jai survives. This time the outside edge goes towards short third man, gone through the legs. And they'll get a single here. Was a good delivery by Ravi, and Jai intentfully played it towards short third, but that misfield gave him a single, else it would have been a dot ball. 6 overs power play, so already almost 5 overs done, 7 balls remaining. This is the trophy that they are playing for. This beautiful TSL C Division final trophy. It's going to be in one of these two teams' hands. Punched down the ground, and they'll get a single on the last ball. With that single, 5 overs conclude. It's 45 without loss after 5 overs.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Nadeep, who's into the attack now. 45 runs in 5 overs. Well in the hunt here, Animal. As far as you have Karan Jain in the middle, they're always going to be in the hunt. Shot, thumped away, and will be a dot ball. Couldn't find the gap on that occasion, but a sweet sound of the willow there. This time that's timed beautifully. Straight down the ground. Will be a single. Is a good backup. Nice shot from the bat of Karan. Jay Kedia on strike. He's been the quieter one of these two openers. Playing the watchful game and giving Karan the strike and making the best of the power play, which they almost have. Going at 9 runs and over. Oh, he tries to go for the big shot. Gets the pad on the way and a lucky boundary. 4 leg byes. It's the outside edge, in fact. And a brave one. So much required boundary there. And the 50 comes up for Animal. In 33 deliveries, they'll need a few more of those. Just below 10.5 runs and over required. Oh, that's a wide-ish delivery, but a great, great take from the keeper. Right, it's not given by the umpire, so it must have flicked something on the way. Yes, did get some bat over there. Could have just left it alone. It was a big, big wide. Another one on the pads, and that one's going down. Brilliant bowling by Navdeep. Little attempt over there for a run out as well. Unsuccessful, but a good couple of dot balls, putting some pressure on Jay Kedia now. With his partner at the other end batting at almost 200 strike rate. Jay is finding a little difficult to get a move on. Full toss ball and just short of the fielder at long on. Almost tried to send that to orbit, but got it slightly higher on the bat there, Jay Kedia. But a single nonetheless to end the over. So very good 6th over from Navdeep comes to an end. Just the 6 runs from it. 51 for no loss. 151 to get in 14 overs. So just above 10 runs and over needed. It is turning out to be quite a nail biter now. This will surely go down to the wire. They have all wickets in hand, Animal. Back to the cricket with a change of sides, change of ends. Rohit Lamba back into the attack. Got thrashed for 17 runs in 1 over. He would love to make a comeback at this point for his team. They do need a wicket as well. Shot that's flung in the air. Where's that going? Goes to no man's land, and that will find the fence for 4. Much needed boundary here. And that comes off the first ball from the bat of Jaicadia. Excellent stuff for Animal. And he's bowled him. That's the wicket that they were looking for. Rohit this time straight and fast on the stumps. And he gets the first breakthrough. Jay has to walk back to the dugout. Amit, much disappointment for him. He's looking good. 55 for 1 now. That went straight through, and he played that across. So Vishal will be the new batter in the middle, joining Karan. Karan's batting nicely on 36 of 21. He's the one who's really given the start to this chase of 200 runs. So wrapped on the stumps, and excellent start by Rohit. First up to Vishal. Cramped him for space there. It's nicely bowled. It's a big thick edge. It's in the air, and it's going to be taken. The second wicket falls down for Animal. There was in the slot to hit. He went for a big swipe, got the outside edge, got it very high on the bat. And the fielder making no mistake. Rohit Lamba getting success for the second time in his second over. Look at that. And they're truly back in the game with 2 big wickets. captain of Animal Chetan heads to the middle there. Will be joining a lonely Karan there who's been on the other end while these 2 wickets fell. So Rohit to Chetan. It's been a longish 7th over. Oh, that took off beautifully from Rohit. Great first ball up for Chetan. What a comeback in the second over it's been from Rohit. Got smashed for 17 runs of his first, smashed for a 4 of the first ball of his second over, and then it's been a couple of wickets and a couple of dots. Great amount of confidence that he's gained out of this over. Another one, and this is the outside edge of the bat as Chetan tries to slog it. It's 55 for 2. After 7 overs, must say that just the 10 runs have been conceded in the last 2 overs. So good comeback by the bowling side. So Navdeep will continue from the other end. A tidy first over, just the 6 runs conceded of that. It's a great effort behind the stumps there. Excellent keeping. Starts with a dot. Finally, Karan's got the strike after almost an over and a half. In the slot, that's beautifully struck. That's gone all the way for 6. It was as clean as a whistle from Karan. Moves on to the 40s. And Animals got the boost that they wanted. Look at that, in the slot, straight bat, followed his arc, and that's gone all the way. Slower one, hits straight to the bowler, and that ricochets off to long on for a single. Gets Chetan on strike. Is yet to get on the mark. shot cut away nicely, but straight to the fielder. Good running between the wickets. He's not out. Chetan's just made his ground. I think he was late to react to the call from Karan that the single was surely on. That he's played that late. Just a little bit of hesitation there by the fielder. And the throw wasn't flat enough either. Flicked away nicely by Karan. And that's going to be cut off by the fielder, but that's gone to the boundary for 4. Slight misfield there, helping Karan on 4 runs. He moves to 47. The shot away from a well-deserved half-century here for his team. And he's ensuring they're still in the hunt for winning this final. Nicely bowled and nicely played straight down as he keeps strike and moves to 48. As Animal go to 68 for 2 after 8. Required run rates little above 11 runs and over now. So Rohit to continue from over the wicket. He had an excellent last over, picked up a couple of wickets, only conceded 4 runs. You can say he almost got his team back into the match. That's nicely played, but would have liked to time it a little better, but still a single to get Chetan on strike. It's a brilliant shot straight down the ground for 6. This time from the captain's bat. Chetan into the act now. Much needed 6. 7 runs of 2 deliveries already in this over. They really have to count it over by over now. Fantastic. Shot, and that's in the gap, and that's gone for 4 as well. He bowled that shot, made some room for himself, Chetan, and all he had to do was help it on the way. Look at that lovely late shot, and into the gap. Before the fielder could bat an eyelid, the ball was through to the boundary for 4. So excellent batting here by Chetan. First up, 11 runs of this Rohit Lamba over now. Oh, play and a miss. That was nicely bowled. It's another dot ball there. Nice comeback by Rohit. Already There are 11 runs that have been conceded in this over. That's a shot, gone straight down the ground. Where's that going? Is that going to be out? That's an excellent catch taken by long off running in. He didn't run for it, Chetan. I think he knew he was going to get caught. But in the end, the fielder did a great job. Had judged it well. Look at that. Good shot. Didn't get the length on it, the distance, but got the elevation. A nice catch completed in the end. Chetan has to walk back to the pavilion after playing a very small cameo there. It still has Vishal Karan, my apologies, in the middle there, batting on 49.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From
Shot played off his hips, and that's 50 for Karan. Looks like the only man currently between victory for Jivraj 9 and Animal. So till he's there at the crease, there's everything that's possible. 122 runs needed in 65 deliveries. Run rate slowly climbing to 12 runs and over. Gets off the mark with the single. In the slot, that's a big edge, but it's going to fall short and will be just a single for Karan. You know he's looking to score big here. It was just An outside edge there. He's looking to heave that over the cover region for 4. And straight to the fielder at backward point. They look to cut that, Vikas. And another wicket falls for Animal. Another breakthrough here. And that was really easy pickings, a soft dismissal kind of a shot. And this is going to be the mid-innings break. Since the wicket fell down, we'll be back after a quick break. It's played late and first ball boundary for Shiva. What a entry to the scene here. Much needed boundary. Most 12 runs and over needed. Plays that very late. And an easy boundary to start off his innings. That's played straight and fielded by the bowler. That's the end of the 10 overs. It's 86 for 4. And it will require 116 runs in 60 balls. We're going to have a little change of ends.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
So at the end of 10 overs, the score is 86 for 4. Karan Jain with Shiva at the non-striker's end. KJ on 51. Into the onside. Hit at the non-striker's end, but they have crossed over. Leg by is called by the umpire. $87 for 4. Another 115 needed of 59. It's not an impossible ask if you talk about the required rate. It's below 12, yes, but a couple of big overs here certainly get them back in the game. Oh, that's very well bowled outside off stump by Santosh. 5th to 6th stump line. That, just look at that, quite outside off, and Shiva trying to poke at it. He did get a boundary with a similar sort of a stroke against the spinner, but not on that time. Oh, that's well bowled, very well bowled. Chance of a run out at the striker's end. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Well, I think there's a confusion here. The umpire says not out. Claims that the bails were dislodged before the ball was collected. Look at that again. Shiva using his feet. That's well bowled. Back off a length by Santosh once again. Was halfway down. He gave up. Then he thought that he needs to run back. Oh, that's a good call by the umpire, I feel. The ball was just outside the reach of the keeper. And those fine margins are what makes or breaks the game at most occasions. But this time I think the umpire got it spot on. Really good decision by the on-field umpire. And it's a huge wicket in the context of the game. If that would have been given out, I think the match would have been done and dusted. Just look at that again. He dislodged the bail first. Well, it's a grey area, to be honest, in this replay, but I think these kind of decisions are the hardest ones to make. There is no referrals. There is nothing that the umpire can do. It's an on-field call, and I feel that he has got it spot on. Tremendous. $87 for 4. Again, really well bowled by Santosh. Shiva trying to open his body and try to play it into the offside, but Santosh is following him really well. Just look at that again. Covering the stumps, Shiva, and just taking that front foot out, but could not get the gap. That's another dot ball. Very well bowled. Last ball remaining. Last ball of the over. Shiva goes into the onside. This time again straight to the fielder. What an over this has been. What an over. Just one run off the over. That too an extra. 11 gone, 87 for 4. Eleven overs, 87 for 4. Outside off stump, Anand starts off with the dot ball that was very close to the tram line. Well kept by the wicketkeeper as well. Plenty more to get, and Karan Jain needs to fire for his team. Pulled away into the onside. Well, now the power play is over, certainly so. The field restrictions that are favouring the bowlers. It's not going to be easy to find boundaries at will. The start was amazing in this run chase. Jai Kedia and Karan. Flying start, but after that I think it's been one-way traffic since then. Anand has got a wicket to himself. He's looking extremely confident out there in the centre. Shiva using his feet, did not get much on the bat this time. Single towards deep cover. Nothing more than one. What a hit that is. The biggest hit of the evening, I feel. What a strike into the leg side. Please find that ball. Massive hit by Karan. It's one man against 11 right now in this final. Not a bad delivery, but from outside off, he's been picking it up beautifully into the leg side for 6 runs. Massive hit from Karan. Outside off, straight towards cover. Rohit Lamba. What a mammoth 6 that was. They need another one in this over. Karan. Oh, it's in the air. It's in the air. Oh, but it's been caught. Well, I felt like the ball did not come out of the meat of the bat. It did go high, but not long. Catch well taken in the end. And a very good innings comes to an end. Karan Jain's got to go back to the pavilion. Twelve overs, 95 for 5. The new batter in is Arun Madhu. Oh, that's a good ball. Very good ball by Santosh. Just continuing that good form that he's in. And he bowls a very good dot ball. Following the batter, and there's nothing much that the batter can do in such occasions. Such a fine bowler, Santosh. In the night of the finals, he's delivering exactly what he's asked to. This time using his feet, cuts it away towards backward point. Another single taken. Shiva, 6 runs, 10 balls. Arun Madhu is now on strike. Good shot, very good shot first up, Arun. And that's well fielded, Rohit. Outstanding fielding. He's just kept it down to a single. That is outstanding work in the outfield. Great cover of ground and a clean pickup and a good throw. Fantastic effort. Shiva down the ground, did not get the meat of the bat once again. Falling in between 3 players. 1 run taken. Oh, that's a good ball. And is that the outside edge? Yes, it is. The finger goes up. That one kicked off the turf. A much deserved wicket for Santosh. He's been superb throughout the evening. Just a second over, but the way he's bowled, he's kept the pressure, he's kept it tight. And this one just bouncing a lot more. Arun taken by surprise. A good catch behind the stumps. Ooh, fine delivery. Six down for 98.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling,
Purav is the new batter and a Yorker first up. End of 13, 98 for 6 after 13 overs. Anand Shah will continue. 2 overs, 2 for 15 for him. Into the onside. Just another single here. Cuts it away into the offside. There is a man in the deep. That single, the 100 comes up for Animal. 100 runs up in the 14th over. It's taken a little longer than expected, but nevertheless, the way they have fought so far, it still shows that they're a strong side. They always have been. Oh, good shot. Crunched into the offside, straight towards Rohit. Been one of the best fielders in the outfield, Rohit. Not making a lot of mistakes. The Jivraj, 9. Oh, and has he got him? Not quite. That's a good delivery. Tossed up by Anand. Change of pace. Forcing the batter to play across the line, and Pura fell for that bait. The foot was in. The foot was very well in. Shows the replay as well. Good camera work. Slogs it into the onside, but again, there's a man in the deep, so the boundaries have been hard to come by for them. It's not been that easy. It's been a top show by J9 today. From the first ball in the run chase till this very over. And the slower one. Slower delivery. 4 runs of the over. Economical. 14 gone. 102 for 6.
Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic.
Santosh, change of ends for him. It's an inside edge into the onside, and Shiva is back on strike. Hits it down the ground, and he hits it just over the fielder. Clears the boundary, Shiva. First 6 for him in this innings. Not the cleanest of strikes, but he gets 6 anyway. Pulled into the onside, and they will get another single. Oh, that's going to be overthrows, is it? Yes, it is. Inaccurate throw and a little wayward as well. Get a couple of runs there. Santosh conceded 9 of this over, but still overall has just conceded 12. Shows how economical he's been today. Again, really well bowled, really well kept behind the stumps. This has been great cricket by the J9 squad. Jivraj 9. Cuts it away into the offside. That's in the gap. Running the first one hard. Are they going to come back for 2? They are not. Just settled for 1. 1-1-2 for 6. Last ball of the over. Hit firmly down the ground, punched it towards long off with a single. They end the 15th over 1-1-3 for 6 after 15.
Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic.
Zanan back into the attack. Ball 3 overs, 2 for 19. Bowling to Purav, who looks to pull it, gets it high on the bat. Will be straight to the fielder and a single to get Shiva on strike. Shiva's probably the only batsman currently who's shown that intent to score big. And when you need 18 runs an over, you'll have to go for big runs. And that's exactly what he's going to try and do. Full toss ball, it's straight down the ground, straight to long off. An easy single. They wouldn't mind giving away the singles at this stage. Just 5 overs left and 87 runs to get. So it's Jivraj 9's match to lose now. Firmly, their grip is on this game. Steps out, goes high in the air. And that's gone all the way for 6. Much needed 6 at this stage. A couple of 6s in every over can do the job. The question is who's going to do the job. They'll need more of these. This one's a foolish delivery again. Hits straight down the ground. Nine runs coming off this over so far. They should look to hit another 6 in this over to be in the fray. Leslie on the leg side, slight misfield, manages to exchange strike and get Purav on strike for the last delivery. It's a wonderful shot, and he's taken on the boundary. Lovely catch. Anand Shah getting another wicket on the last ball of his spell. So he finishes with 3 for 29 as Purav walks back to the dugout. Ravi back into the attack, and he's been fairly economical for his team. He bowled a couple of overs in the power play, gave away just 11 runs, so has a big hand to play in putting the brakes on the animal scoring in this second innings. Here's Ravi, he'll bowl to Shiva. Stand the keepers standing up. Quick single. So it's Nirbhay, the new batter. Nirbhay Maimkar. Direct hit, direct hit. That's a misfield, but will just be a single. So not much happening for the batters in the middle. Requires some big hits and runs only coming in singles with the occasional dot ball. Top edge, flying but straight to the fielder. Another single to Shiva. Moves on to 23 runs. Slowish ball there. Took all the time in the world to hit that. Got beaten in the process nearby. It's been the last ball of Ravi's over. And a single to end the over. 127 for 7. 75 runs required now in 18 deliveries. It's 25 runs in an over. Quite close to an impossible task, but you can expect some fireworks from the batters in the middle. There's Shiva still there. रन 60 है शायद 45 है अभी 45 Nice delivery by Santosh. He's been super economical tonight. 1 for 14 in his 3, so he's not leaked out many. He's also picked up a wicket. It's cut away by Shiva. And straight to the fielder. With the most amount of excitement here in the last few overs of the final, and the reason is Jivraj 9 has scored 202 runs in absolute stylish fashion. Set up a big total in spite of being that's a nice bit of fielding, just the 1 run. 50 from Anand and 81 from 81 scored by Nishant Daya. Got them to a brilliant score of 200 plus. And in response, Animal had a good start for the first 5 or 6 overs, thanks to Karan Jain. But then it's been all Jivraj taking wickets in regular intervals. And here they are. All right, almost on the stumps there. Fantastic all-round performance by the J9 team, led by Deepak. That's flung, and that's gone for 6. That was indeed very close to the long gone fielder, but just just above. That's a beautiful shot. One bounce, and it's a great save at long on. Just a single. Good save. Excellent hand-eye coordination in the field there. It's 138 for 7 at the end of 18. We'll have Ravi come back to bowl his last. That's a beautiful shot. It's in the air, but it's gone all the way. Second six from the bat of Nirbhai. And that was sweetly timed. He had the width, and he went through with the shot. That went high, that went long, and a little far away from long off running to his left there. The first time in this match, Ravi's been hit for a big six. So wide given by the umpire, in spite of the call for caught behind. Well, that's a dot ball. The decision's been reversed. He wouldn't run for the misfield. It's a nice looking shot and misfield. That goes to the boundary. The bowler's clearly not happy with that. A little better effort for a team that's almost got this in the bag. Oh, that was slightly lazy from the fielder there. Not happy, Ravi. Nirbhay on the other end, 21 runs of 13, is playing quite a brace here for a number 9. Sure, and that's flicked away, that's in the air. And what a catch! What a catch! Much needed excitement here in the last few deliveries of this final of the TSL. And what a catch that is in the outfield. Standing inside the circle, running behind. He ran 10 yards, but judged it to perfection. That catch will remind you of the Kapil Dev catch in 83 and the Travis Head catch in the 2003. That was exactly like that. Look at that. Running behind, taking it sideways, and holding on to it in the end. Fantastic. Finally, a smile on Ravi's face. What an end to that spell. 1 for 25 of his 4. Will be bowling the last over. 54 runs required in 6 deliveries. This is something that's a little next to impossible, if not impossible. The Shiva, who's been in the middle for such a long time, battled 24 deliveries for his 24 there. Almost ran short of partners, but not taking any credit away from Jivraj 9. They've outplayed the opposition today. Lost the toss, put into bat, batted first, put a big score, bowled with a lot of discipline. Here's the man in your picture scoring 81 runs. And a happy crowd from Jivraj 9 come to support their family and friends. It's flung away, gets the outside edge, straight to the fielder. So a lot of flight there from Deepak. And in the air, and it's gone all the way for 6. Almost a consolation 6 here for Shiva. Can try as much as you want now. Match is slipped away from Team Animal. They had a good first wicket partnership between Jay Kedia and Karan Jain. But Karan looked like the only batter in the squad who was looking hungry enough to chase the 200. A fine piece of bowling by Jivraj 9. has ensured that this trophy will be theirs almost. Shot picked away, misfield. Single. So Rohit Lamba with figures of 3 for 32 and Anand Shah with figures of 3 for 29 being the pick of the bowlers. Super flighted delivery there, straight to the fielder. It's a hard throw back to the keeper at the end of the day. Nice take there. Penultimate delivery and left alone. So this is going to be the last ball, sort of a formality where Jivraj 9 are going to lift the cup, and here's a big flighted one, it's straight down the ground. Long on's going to cut that, and the innings ends at 156 for 8. A 45-run victory in the final. Jivraj 9 win by 45 runs. And they have won the TSL Season 5 trophy for the C Division. They get promoted to the B Division next year. And what a fine, fine performance it's been by the men in red. Absolutely fantastic. They got their A game today and have beaten Animal comprehensively. Animal, on the other hand, which has been a top side, one of the best sides that we've seen historically, it still has a great legacy behind it, but today they will end up as runners-up. Congratulations to Jivraj 9. And absolutely brilliant scenes there in the middle. A lot of dances and happy smiles there. Probably their family will be joining in. One of the best dances to show off your skills, even if you're not a dancer, is Bhangra. And you can see the happy faces there on the screens. We will be back with the presentation soon enough with Yash.
Guys, just a quick request. Please don't change your jerseys. Everyone, jerseys change mat karna, please, for the post-match. Stay in your JFSC outfit. That's what Parth Bhai has informed me to tell you all.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
All right, welcome to the post-match presentation. What a fantastic game of cricket. Congratulations to both the teams for firstly qualifying into B Division for next season and putting up a stellar show in the C Division finals. I would like to call upon Vignesh to do all the award today. He is the man who does all the live for JFSC. So please a huge round of applause for Vignesh. Vignesh, you can please come on stage and you can give that headphone now. You're done with your job. Thank you, Vignesh. So starting off with Inks and Needles maximum sixes. It was Deepak Bhai's doppelganger Anand. 5 sixes with Deepak Bhai's jersey. 5 sixes in the game, Anand. Superb innings. Yes, yes, yes. All right, all right. Thank you. Next up is Inks and Needles best all-rounder of the match. And 32 runs and 3 wickets. It's Rohit Lamba. Brilliant in the field as well. Good fielder. Super performance. Thank you, Rohit bhai. Well done, congratulations. Now get a bat, game changer of the match. Well, he certainly changed the game in the favor of Jivraj 9. It was Nishant Dahiya, 81 runs. Superb batting, outstanding hitting, Nishant. Superb. Wow, brilliant. Okay, please, thank you. Alright. Now, the champion super striker, it's the maximum strike rate and a mammoth strike rate of 238. It was Anand Shah once again, 238 strike rate. Can he come here? Yes, he's here. Alright, Doe Therapy, best performer of the match. From the team that came up second, picking up 3 wickets, it was Nile. He is the player of the match, Nile. Well done, Nile. Picked up 2 wickets back to back and then another one. Nile Bhai has injured his hand, but he still gave everything on the ground. So please, let's have a huge round of applause for Nile Bhai once again. Well done, Nile Bhai. Superb performance. And now for Home Tech's man of the match, there were a couple of players who were competing for it. But last week, extra wicket leke, Anand Bhai has emerged as the player of the match. 50 runs and 3 wickets in the finals. Top stuff, Anand. Top stuff. Thank you, Anand. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Vignesh. Now, last 2 big awards. Starting up with the runners-up. If I can have the whole team I'll just call out the player names. It's right here with me. Yes, animals. If you all can come one by one. Shiva bhai, Vishal bhai, Raviraj, Jay, Vikas Linga, Purav, Nilay, Gautam, Arun, Karan Jain, Nirbhay, Ashish, Jayesh, and finally the captain CK sir. CK sir, you can please stay on stage to collect the trophy as well. If if uh, if CK sir can come on stage and collect the runners-up trophy, it's a huge trophy. Vignesh, if you can do the honors. Please, let's keep clapping, guys. Please, guys, for CK sir. Well done, sir. And if the team can also join, please, the team. Super performance throughout the tournament. Runners up, unfortunately, in the finals, but a lot to look forward to for this team. They were outstanding since the first game till the very end. Congratulations to the runners up of Division C of TSL Season 5. All right, then. Now, the moment that we were waiting for a very long time. Thank you, thank you. And if we can have Parth Bhai here for giving away the winner's trophy and the medals as well. Parth Bhai. Yes, so starting off with captain last aega, okay. Starting off with Nishant Bhai. Nishant Daiya, yes, he's here. Please, one by one, just keep coming. I'll announce your names. Rohit Kharb, Rohit Lamba, Saranand Pujari. I think Rakesh Bhai is also here. Santosh, Navdeep, Sagar, Mayank, Ravi Bhai, Kapi, Anand, Sawant, Aditya, and finally the captain as well, Deepak Bhai, with the team. Guys, y'all can come on stage. Y'all can come on stage, all of y'all. दीपक भाई आएंगे फिर स्टेज पे ट्रॉफी लेने. आप लोग ऊपर आइए सारे. प्लीज प्लीज. दीपक भाई, आप पहले मेडल ले लीजिए. प्लीज प्लीज आनंद भाई, एवरीवन प्लीज कम ऑन स्टेज. प्लीज एवरीवन ऑन स्टेज. दीपक भाई को एक बार मेडल पहना दीजिए. All right. If all of you all can please line up, the players can line up. दीपक भाई थोड़ा साइड में आइए, दीपक भाई थोड़ा साइड से. Alright, Parth bhai has the trophy. One second. Parth bhai has the trophy. हाँ कुछ अलग तरीके से आपको आना है, वो तो उधर ही रहेगी ट्रॉफी. Alright, थोड़ा पीछे हो जाएंगे सब लोग, थोड़ा पीछे. दीपक भाई एकदम स्टाइल में. हाँ एक सेकंड भाई, थोड़ा बाजू में, थोड़ा बाजू. यस, वन सेकंड. यस एकदम स्टाइल में. मैम Alright, let's go in 3. पायरोस चालू मत करना, पायरोस बाद में चालू करेंगे. 3, 2. Yes, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Woo! Well done guys, congratulations Deepak bhai. You can collect the winner's trophy in some style. Let's go. Please cheer karo guys, cheer karo. Yes. Watch out for the pyros. Let's go guys. The champions Jivraj 9. Team Namo, led by Deepak Modgil, outstanding performance in this tournament. All right, well done, very well done. All right, with that the presentation comes to an end. The party will go on all night, but the presentation comes to an end. Thank you so much. Congratulations to both the teams. And that's it from TSL Season 5 Division C Finals. Winners Jivraj 9 and runners-up Animal. Thank you so much.